Hey. Blondie, thank you for the lurk. How we doing? How we doing? It is the weekend, and it is time for more Metaphor Refantazio. Wonderful game. Delightful game. Talking to a friend of mine who has played the crap out of it. He's like the foremost RPG expert that I know. And apparently, he told me where one of the other attributes are. It's apparently with Bourdon, I think is his name. The guy who just witnessed his master get executed in front of him. The one back in the previous city. If you form a contract or like a bond with him, you get a new attribute called Commander, which I don't know what it does, but apparently it's quite good. So we might go out of our way to get that, but my thoughts is that we will focus more on trying to get the looming dungeon done first, and then when we get free time, we'll go get the commander ability. So yeah, that's the plan. How was the rest of everyone's week? I hope that it was
good night.
Well, uneventful for the most part. That's kind of all I can really hope for these days.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Whew. The age of a new king.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on our infiltration routes of Luis's private quarters. Right, so that's the plan, is that we have infiltrated Luis's ranks, saying that we want to, like, work for him or whatever. And now we are trying to secure a route to some kind of, like, blueprint, which is hidden away inside of there, so that we can sneak in and quickly steal it while there's less cover of guard, which will happen on August 13th, when Luis is doing like a coronation thing, like a big ass party, and so that'll be like the deadline for us to like complete this. Which, if we do this all in one day, which I'm suspecting we won't, given the size of the airship, it'll allot us a lot of free time. So, just like always, I'm gonna try and do it as quickly as possible. The issue in those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, 'twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone. Beat their key from them and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack, a short divisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their ranks through martial prowess. If we would wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. We're not strong. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be as prepared as we can be before we attempt this.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. We'll be fine. Unlike previous operation, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Okay, so the game is straight up just telling me, make yourself stronger first, before going in. So let's try and do... I guess that means we should try and do the free time stuff first.
Then...
So, like, level up some compatriots, do some bounty quests, all that stuff. Because we do have a good amount of time. Okay, we'll switch it up a bit. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They may have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Soiree, right, that's what we're calling it.
Let's focus.
We have 20 days. The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I seal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. That's our goal, right. A mission with the deadline begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Freelhaven. Meet your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet. The interior of Luis's gauntlet runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarter by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's gauntlet runner, huh?
Boy, there.
Okay. Yeah, let's tackle side missions and stuff first, then. Sounds like a Ghibli reference in there. The title? Maybe.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling around the country, helping us all in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well?
What a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were more casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. Also, what's up, Dimmy-Doo? You'll do it truly. I can't thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first, and informant may know
If you
more.
can help.
1, the dragon thistleberry is going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Need 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, which grow in Gracia forest to help make medicine. The informant at the tavern in the Angler Inn Square should know more about the forest. Okay, it's a 2-day travel as well. So before making
And
the trip
right
out
there's
there,
here's where we are now.
let's find out if there's more things that can be done there first.
Well met.
Because the last thing I want to do is go there, learn that there's another quest or something that's hiding that we need to do, and then have to go back and waste another day. I ain't about that. We're all about efficiency here.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
All right then.
Apparently there's an informant in the Angler Inn. My ass too fat to get through there.
Aha!
Wonderful.
Say there.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Just can't stand it.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Is this... I think this is the greatest catch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
I'm just...
Hey,
Give
listen.
me info. Woo! Okay. Crew quarters, Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Charudius Crew's quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charudius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum,
Just between
too.
us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumors that he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun would work well, too. But Luis's values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's as strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course. It'll certainly be dangerous to fight if we don't do a bit of training first. Is it Charudius? It might be Charudius. Going in and out. Ah, you sleepy. I understand. It is that time of day for you. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check later.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Maintenance Chief Siba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack it, it will bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up
Just
hurting.
between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That sounds like a massive pain if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Or see, I think I have something that could dispel buffs or something, right?
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleecom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the ways he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swinging his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth
Just
checking
between
out.
us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Okay, so we want someone as a knight, probably Hulkenberg. Ha! Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in
I
mind.
guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Yeah. Get stronger, I get it. Bridge Johann de Voiti Cabillo.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charudius helmsman, Charudius. I say CH and I want to say Charudius. Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Yuana. I had to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? If you're planning to spar with him, well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman along all of his mains, so you can bet he's a strong
Just
one.
between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't
Thanks.
it? So if we go in when it's a bad weather day, we might not even have to fight him. We should train a bit before. Security guard Salvo.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salvo, you say? He's Charudius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charudius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to
Just
guard against
between
that.
us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, with him wearing a big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself
I
against him.
guess so.
We don't come at him with all we got in trouble. Sounds like it'll be trouble. Maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. We do have some almighty magic. There's so many.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing after Dragon Thistleberry, the Cocasados that lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes
Got
swimmingly.
it.
Alright, so Marksman. It might be time for Marksman, is what I'm hearing.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Breelhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I expect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, I've said too much, forget it.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. I don't mind that. Maybe if you polish them up, you can find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's all I can think of. Stop if you're heading that direction. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
just incredulous.
We got info. A paltry, like, 10 grand worth of info.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's see. There seems to be
Let's head
a
there right
mission
away.
over here. So we'll go talk to the person that will give it to us. Oh, damn
Was
it.
that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Oh, down there probably. Oh, an unidentified corpse. Is it you? Little mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. None other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told,
Oh, I'd intend for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up his belly. From there, I was no trouble at all.
So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magna. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we captured at least one.
Is it a genuine golden beetle? I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this.
Ancient dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
What's this?
Oh, that's incredible. Sure you want to exchange for a worthless bug? Just worry.
But an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? I heard that familiar chitter. Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find more golden beetles along the way, we can come see you again. Alright. Golden beetles for the old man. Oh, you're the one that's in pain. Hey, you don't happen to have a medical herb on you, do you?
Hey!
Yep.
God
there you go.
bless you. Thank you.
Briny threads and a tail bait.
Is he to such a bother?
Hey, you.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. Kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call me house specialist. They call my house special the miraculous bead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff. But Wonderbread needs a few more years before you can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra, too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but, what do you say? What are you looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. But now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself. You're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours? You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. It's already been attacking people. There might be a bill to take it.
Yeah!
Let's head to the recruitment center and see if there's an information on a bounty.
Hey, you.
Okay.
I'll grab.
Great.
All right then.
Oh, there's another...
Let's go.
There's another mission in front of the Night Prowler. You.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Wonderbread, what a pleasure. But, why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishika noble. Oh god, okay. We're fine. Whereas I'm but a humble parapist entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. Alright, good. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'd find quite useful. Alright. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport? I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishika fellow, positively dripping with disdain for his convoke. Can't miss him,
Well, then.
I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just need to know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, at the Colosseum. So we're looking for a pompous Ishika,
All right.
huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Great.
All right then. Let's go.
2 more missions here. Holy crap. So many missions. I mean, it is a big city, and they want me to do stuff.
Yeah?
Up here.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop? Oh, wait. My friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go explore outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wander out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so.
You can become Wonderbird's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you get the flower. My friend's birthday's on August 10th, so before
All right.
then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church first?
Let's give it a shot.
Sure.
Oi!
Some of these seem as simple as just like going to a place and getting.
Hey, you. Simply amazing.
All right then. All right then.
I'm all the way up.
Say.
Oi!
Yeah.
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yeah!
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. And that's where I'm going to need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow will bring it to me, I'd give him 15,000 reeds. Not anymore. Fantastic! I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes things easy. The thing I need just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy me one. The toothbrush of Hygienia. Slayer of plaque! Tooth decay's bane! Of course I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Sure.
That's where you want. Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Got the ones there, got the ones there. Okay, I think that's all the ones that are out in the open.
Yeah?
All right. Where to?
We'll go back to Martira.
Let's go.
See what's up here. Did I never go back to like the inn or like the castle at the top of the town?
Oh, damn.
Brigante Gate.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Damn.
We appreciate you helping putting an end to the abduction. The guard will handle the rest. A lot happened here. We'll keep it on lockdown for the good of the town soon. Don't want anyone getting too curious. Brutal thing what happened here, but I appreciate you lot have done. More than I can say. Here, have this. A token of my thanks. Okay.
Damn.
Door shut tight. Okay.
All right then.
Well,
Where to?
Let's go.
let's go to the church, I guess, and see if we can get that flower.
What is it?
Do you have
Hey.
visitors? We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers to buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its respected rainbow color and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for
Come
free
on.
here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would happen to get one. The sanctum did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Yeah, I'll take it. Do I have anything you can purify? Yes.
Good.
Oh, this is just swapping back and forth. Decrease the cost of money skills, increase the cost and strength of money skills. I see. So I'm just swapping back and forth. And so all I had to do was get a flower. I can check the bounties in the city as well, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
All right then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
No need to thank me. I'm sure the bounty hunting is calling your name too. My reward money for completed bounties has increased. Oh, sick. There's one here. Fatolich Lambin Table Dead. I need to slay the Fatolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Breelhaven. The informant at the tavern.
That's what you want?
I will take it. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, we'll just have to show them you're wrong, won't we? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in
Counting
Breelhaven.
on you.
The lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring that back as proof of completion. Oh, alright, well, we need to do that for one of the missions, so sure.
Let's see.
Okay, great. So we can go to the Tomb of Lament. Oh,
Let's.
so you can
This
go
place.
from
We'll face danger
Tomb
here.
of Lament to
This
here
place.
in a single day. Okay, that's great. So what we can do is we can set
We'll face danger here.
course for here. Stop by
The village.
here, do the side mission, like pick up the toothbrush or whatever.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Do this tomb, then
This place.
go set up camp here.
We'll
The
face
next
danger.
day, do
This
this,
place.
and go back
hold
to
on.
Breelhaven. Sounds like a plan.
That's. Got it.
All right. Where to?
Going back to Breelhaven. We're gonna
Let's go.
give the flower to the kid.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? There you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please. Oh.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Wonder Bread. Ah, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. Pretty simple. A little bit of
All right.
money. A little bit of tolerance. 2 people to the cause. Let's go. Turns out helping a kid will
All
not
right, then.
boost my popularity by like 600 like some of the other things. That's fine. What's my requests look like? So the Fatolich, get the toothbrush. I guess go to the Coliseum and see if we can get the deed back.
All right then.
That sounds like it might be something that won't take all day.
Let's Let's go.
Apparently the Colosseum's at the wharf? But where? Arena front wharf. I guess it makes sense it would be in the arena.
Amazing.
Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mustari. The Zarathustra seems them as heretics. This seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. Bet an Elda you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Yeah, true. I guess this has got to lead to the Colosseum. Yeah, that does look to be the case. Are you the pompous noble? You are. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say that catches attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I respect such a sophisticated tactic. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's a move? Bring up the deed or try a different talk? I beg your pardon. You mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen great wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook! What storyteller? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him side. Though, I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all it is. Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Whoa, a legendary tower? I think the Informer might know something about that? Okay.
All right then.
Okay. Glad I did this. Back to the greatest
go.
catch. Sounds like we got a couple more things to buy from the informant. Give me info.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Ghost Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty's called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Shimenza.
Just between us.
Or a Kaimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatolich's attacks get stronger. If you use powerful dark magic or so, I heard from a bounty hunter who nearly escaped from it in his life. It uses powerful dark magic. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatolich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that
No
handy.
kidding!
Okay. There's also a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Sounds like we
What
want...
now?
Let's see. Spears and bows. We also want wind magic. It might be time to bust out the gunner again.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Hulkenberg we'll want as a healer.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace. Leave it to me.
I don't know if the thief will actually be useful here. Let's see. Seeker. No. Alright.
A noble's duty is to protect their people. You can trust in me.
I think we're gonna go with Gunner, Knight, Healer. Do I want to try Faker? Or do I let Heimsmay become a Seeker as well?
I see.
Actually, is the Gunner better suited for Heimsmay? It looks like it might be an agility-based character. You know what? Heimsmay would make better suited to be a Gunner.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Oh. Sweet, some heroes.
Steady effort is key.
Wonder Bread will have you go back to being a magic seeker. Which means Heimsmay should be able to
Leave it to me.
use that bow instead. We're sitting on a bunch of fruits, I'm at so much fruit. Increased luck, agility, magic, max HP. Magic. Speed. Luck.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Okay, good enough.
I have retained my edge.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Tailbait. This is all for fishing, which I do not plan on doing.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Alright. Let's go do our thing. He said the tower to the north. I assume that's one of the locations that we already have unlocked, considering the informant didn't give us any new info about a tower location.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then. That's where you want to...
Ah, danger.
We
Alright.
could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Yeah, but
Here. The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told?
it's your call.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Just leave it to me, so long as you don't drag your feet, of course.
Which way should we go?
Which way do we want to go? Choosing a route to your destination. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by going left or right. I guess we'll go left.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, let's go. We can do some cooking on the way. We can take a shower. It'll be great.
What to pick?
Oh. I must allow things to remain as they are. Oh, we can increase our bond with Hulkenberg as well. Which I'll probably do.
Well then.
Collect my 300 experience points from, you know, proper hygiene. The game reminding gamers to shower, as we all should. Alright, what can I make? I currently do not have enough ingredients to cook, but maybe we can change that by raiding the pantry.
What's this?
Alright, alright, alright. Some free stuff. No free stuff. Can I make something now? I can. I can make some bread.
Alright.
Oh, there's that one lady
Now
in
then.
the inn. I can skip this. There's that one lady in the inn that wanted us to give her some cooking. So I should probably, at some point, do that too.
All right then.
Yo, what's up, Zayden? Hulkenberg might be in the game room. No? I guess we'll just quick travel to her then. Out for the day, but good luck, have fun. All good, thanks for swinging by. Always appreciated.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some
Sorry.
good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? 'Tis about Rodonth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no means without pursuing. No meaning without pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family's name.
But
But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodonth in the course of my training as a recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of family background. What happened to him?
Huh?
I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodonth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodonth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equal in all rights, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that? Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Rodonth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for this attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear for one such as I, a knight-errant and errant, failed in her solemn duty?
Listen.
A knight-errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous, a respected order, brought many a criminal to justice and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and fled my knighthood. Rodanthe, he sees this to me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Rodanthe? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps it lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Underbred. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
'Tis finally time I settled
Significantly
this.
reduce the cost of studying the Knight lineage. When in reverse, while in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Is reserve the backline?
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Reserve could also be not in the party, which means that's like an ability for when we have more than 4 party members? Question mark?
It's coming our way!
Oh! A monster with most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this rudder!
We better get rid of it fast before Nurse puts an entire journey on our hold to buff out some scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste. Fight, fight, fight.
Enough!
Oh,
Get down and let us through!
My cue, I think! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity! Face me! Too much, perhaps? I see you!
We'll do this together!
Fireblade Rider. Increased crit rate for all allies. Increased attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 ally for the round. Oh, that's Heat Razor. I know that one.
Coordination is key! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain.
My life is in your hands!
Join with me! Perhaps not this. With blade in hand!
Oh, I do have fire
Oh,
magic on
mystic fire!
this healer. Whoa.
Damn! Still more!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful! 4 left!
Let us falling back!
Don't let up!
Now we strike!
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I have you! Commendable bearing!
Let's go! No, let's set it up!
Go!
Easy enough.
A trivial fight, really.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. A small population of mostly children
Forgot it
and
auto
elders
scrolls
remain,
on this page.
and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. I need to buy a toothbrush. And what other random cooking goods they got. Inundo.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The village around here are all like this. Those able to work here have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining citizens live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's right. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've all set up stall here. Want to talk to them?
that reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. 1 toothbrush of Hygienia, please. Thank you. Have it appraised. I will take both. And both of those. And both of those. And both of those. And both of those. And these ones increase your endurance by 2. They also have a bunch of milk. And there's like no limit on it. I'll take 4. Then, is there anything I can sell? Not really.
All right.
Let's continue our trip.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Can't increase my bond with anyone. I might be able to increase my one more, but I don't think I can go to Academia during the night.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go hang out with Heimsmay because he can increase elegance, it looks like. Which is not a skill that I have a ton of.
Right.
It's about something I mentioned earlier. How I need to find a proper resting place for my son's remains. Once we're back to town, I don't suppose I could ask you to help with that.
Hope he finds a good place for the burial. I should look for one with him when we're back in town.
You?
Say, are you free now? I was thinking of how to spend the time on our journey.
All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me?
Tolerance. Sure.
Hmm.
One of these... Eventually we're going to get a party member that we can train eloquence well with.
It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey.
Listen.
We can't afford to let our guards down.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from the way.
Well...
Seems we're a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Clear off! As moths proclaim! I need distance. Gunner!
Magic Seeker! Scout! Still here? I come! Shine! I think I'm getting used to this.
To ever greater heights!
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heismay.
Good grief.
Phew. They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The rudder is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then,
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Woo! My tolerance, woo! So tolerant.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Anything hiding in the pantry? Alright, so I should get into the habit of always checking the pantry as
then.
well.
Got it.
Nope. There's still that book on imagination. Bygone Days. Seems like a book that really expands the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Let's see. What about Pride and Persuasion? Bruce probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Eloquence! Okay, yeah.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then, use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my ethics.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Could it be? Perhaps.
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible below the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps.
It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It might be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. It's not questioned if it would... I'd not question it if you told me that this was created within the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something.
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes through his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized.
That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think of it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
Now then.
Wisdom. Ooh! We are knowledgeable.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou would aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Oh boy.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are for debate, their majesty is not. I made a little record of this sight. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expression that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania.
I'm gonna grab some water real
Interred
quick.
beneath the earth here lie the
While the narrator
victims of a
narrates.
terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
That looks like good timing.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action?
That...
We defeated the monster in the back and retrieved the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumor.
Also...
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Wonderbread, we follow your lead. I think we need to go to Academia and level up our relation with Moore. Just a second, I sense. Oh, okay.
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I think I sensed one of the relics the nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? All right, relic, cool.
now where was...
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to.
Welcome.
We don't need poison shot at the moment.
All right.
I do think I'm gonna
This
put
should do it.
light magic onto our guy for now. And go on fire magic. Draw enemy attention. Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Haha. We need that.
All right.
Wrong one.
All right.
I've been saving this.
Evasion against fire attacks. What is the gunner weak to? Slashing attacks. Chance of inflicting forget on a random target. Turn icons added or removed at random. Give me blood
right.
magic real quick.
I am always prepared.
Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
He's in a good mood.
Oh,
Sea cat, pet cat. Yeah, I still haven't studied enough archetypes yet. It looks
you'll
like
come again.
I needed 15 unique ones. How many do I have? Or do they all need to be studied on one character?
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, never mind. We still a ways off.
Okay then.
Let's go
Let's
in.
go.
Can't go in there. Oh, hi.
It'll be all right.
You're not even hiding?
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Quarter.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
To the rear,
shine.
I'll use what I must.
A critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
It's okay.
Oh, he's poisoned.
We can do this. Vitus power. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble. Yeah, they die hard.
Let us clean up. I have you!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Even I had more to learn.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Locked. Door that we can't go past. Okay. Oh, there's Toothy the Tooth.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ha! Hey, kiddo! Have you been keeping your guard up?
What?
Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If your guard enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chop you with a weakness. On top of that, status elements won't bite you either. But you can dodge attacks while you're guarding. Take it from me, it's a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. No guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Okay. Apparently this guy is a
We're not alone.
strong ass
Keep an
enemy.
eye out.
Right there.
They found us.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Come and get it.
Tis our opening!
Let's give him a fight.
Get out there! Finish them off!
He's weak to
Falling back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Face
fell
me! Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heismay.
Pierce sounds an awful
Magic
lot like
Seeker.
Pierce.
Wind.
Observe
It's
the
no
enemy.
longer
Let
stunned.
justice prevail!
Allies, together!
Nope, not this. With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Resist fire. Okay.
I shall fight
They're
as the
pretty
noble
tough.
I am.
Better be careful.
There, take this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now accept your fate!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let justice prevail!
Removes debuffs. Gotcha.
Not now. Healer! Oh, mystic curse! Worthy foe after all.
A noble's due. What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Gunner! Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Magic
move,
Seeker.
Heismay.
Still up?
He's got a lot of HP.
Is everyone okay?
It's hard.
You gotta heal up.
Oh, you've
Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Healer! Still
Be okay.
standing, I see.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. After me!
A lot of protection stuff. Raise Bear that nullifies one slash pierce strike attack from one ally. Raise Bear that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies. Nullifies one.
Not the right move. Right shot!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, power of kings!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Look alive!
I see the end.
Dad!
What now?
What does Sage Pills do? 50% of HP to one ally. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores all MP for all allies. Oh, that's good to have.
Right there.
Let's push through!
That basically means that we get to skip going home for one day. If we're about to run out of MP, we just don't. Big fan of that. So these were to hide from the Minotaur if we didn't want to fight it? Well, an interesting idea. However,
Let's keep moving.
that would require
What
me
is it?
skipping fights. Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters. Halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on is your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Okay. Oh, another Minotaur. Oh. Hey! One relic, please.
Yeah.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait,
do you think this might be one of the relics that Nurus was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Sweet. Yeah. Cool.
Right there.
Alright, how's that?
Come and get.
This is our chance! Forward! Settle this!
Witness our secret technique!
Increase ally hit evasion for 3 turns.
Is the Tuma I need deface me!
you hit their weakness. Nice
It's
moves,
okay.
Heisman.
And immediately,
I won't hold back.
no longer...
Come forth, royal soul! Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail!
I shall vanquish evil. There's no escape.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Now accept your fate!
Let's go! For all that we strive for!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
No holding back. There, take this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
I'll use what I must. How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Vitus power!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, healing. Healer! Oh, mystic curse! They yet cling to life.
Oh, you've
Troll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Fine.
Stroll can't
Are you
take any more.
prepared? Perhaps
Someone
not.
heal him.
There's no escape.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Face me!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I won't hold
move,
back.
Isaac.
A tough one.
Healer! Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
There! Take this!
You can't hide!
Oh my god, die!
Stroll
Magic
can't take
Seeker.
any more.
Didn't work?
Someone heal him.
Is that power of heroes?
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
A
moving.
halfway decent result.
Remain steadfast.
There they are.
Hold still, draw breath.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
I think they see us.
I'll give it my all. Now! Take
We
this!
must strike!
Stroll can't take any more.
To the rear guard!
heal him.
Oh, power of kings!
Keeps.
I have my method.
You're on stealing his H or MP duty.
Magic Seeker.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic curse.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Knight! No. Right there! Not done yet.
Gunner! Commendable bearing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Still up?
Someone heal him. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Whew. That should do it.
I guess we could go up there. if we
Right
want.
there.
Oh, I dodged
They'll
too
need more
early.
than this.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Can
poetry
we
in motion.
run?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Retreat!
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
There they are. I'm right here.
Do it again.
Let's take them all out.
Let's give them a fight.
Now get ready.
Falling back! Face me! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I will fight the
move,
rear guard.
Isaac.
By this power.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Now, what's the... Let's get on with it! You first.
Gunner!
Magic Seeker.
No, the
Observe
sun
the
wore
enemy.
off. Okay.
I shall defend.
I shall vanquish evil. There's no escape.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of
Hit their
kings!
weakness. Nice
But I
move,
won't hold back.
Isaac.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
And magic crits.
Oh, mystic curse. Still standing, I see.
I shall... Right down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
still
Hulkenberg's badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her. You hit their weakness. Nice
By
move,
this power.
Isaac.
My thanks.
You all hurt
For
bad.
all that we
Is
strive
anyone get on
for.
healing duty?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Giants.
everyone!
Three of them.
If I say I shall rise to the occasion.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Raw steel! We are spotted.
Right. Let's
Well,
settle
let's
this quick.
To battle! I'll use what I must.
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness!
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
A noble. Are you prepared? Yeah. Not done yet.
Ghana! Formidable indeed.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Come!
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This the way. Yeah, I already went this way. Okay. Going north. Bunch of skeletons. So many skeletons. Oh.
I see the end. Time for some close. Let's push through! Come on!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Oh.
Everyone all right?
Hey! You found something!
We have so much gear that can be inspected. Hopefully there's something good hiding amongst it all. Just double checking if there isn't a crawl space hiding in any of these. There's one. Some garnet.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Faker. I found it. For the faker.
Nice.
Yeah!
Spider Lily Katana. Oh, that's seems pretty good. For the thief. Okay, so we'll go up. Another Minotaur.
Right there. Come on.
Let us settle
We
this.
have the edge.
I need distance. Ghana!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with
moves,
pride.
Reismay.
I won't hold back. Scout!
I Stila!
Knight! There! Take this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Now accept your fate.
Magic Seeker! A tough one.
For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all.
Ignite! Let me There's no escape!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Kana!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's go!
I say.
Still here?
With blade in hand! Still standing, I see!
There! Take this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Space.
Just take it. You can always toss
Matter
it later.
Breaker Hammer.
There they are.
On your top.
A preemptive
We
strike!
must jump on them.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
Kana!
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Go for it!
Kana! Commendable bearing.
Magic Seeker!
Healer!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
A new ability.
Oh. Guard Lore automatically increases wielder defense at the start of battle. Increase defense by 10%.
My power swells forth.
Increase hit rate by 10%. Boosts increase roar. Okay.
That'll do it.
Just looped around. It's back at the beginning of the dungeon, I think. That's where I came. This way I go south. Ah, I see it opened that door.
Right there. Charging in.
That will find a use for that.
We could go down,
Hey, you found something.
so I guess we will. There's still more back up here, though. That's fine.
There they are.
On your guard!
Time for some close combat.
Such skill!
I see the enemy.
Oh, yeah.
We'll hold our ground.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let.
If we run, we live.
Look alive. We are not
Right
done
there.
yet.
All right. How's that push through?
Let's not. Well done, Captain. To battle. I'll use what I must. Mustn't set to the rear guard. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
I
Soul.
say.
Oh, power of heroes!
There's no escape!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
I'll use what I must.
Let's go.
It's a you!
He's still stunned! It finally happened! He stays stunned for more than one round.
There! Take this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Oh, power of
You
kings.
hit their weakness.
Oh, he actually
Let's take
can
it.
be
I say.
poisoned.
Magic Seeker! Still up?
Let justice prevail! Still standing, I see!
There's no escape!
Face me.
Hey.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all.
There they
We'll
are.
be safe for a while.
That looks like a wind elemental. So many of these minotaurs.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I knew
Charging
you
in.
could do it.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Come and get me.
Do it.
Charge! Okay,
Jump on it.
let's give this all we've got.
Go!
Falling back! Gun up!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
I won't hold back.
Eh?
Win! Come! Shine! There! Take this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Face me!
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll stay my blade.
Alright.
There's no escape!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Gun up!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Magic
move,
Seeker.
guys, eh?
No. A tough one.
Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
There! Take this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Power courses through me.
Oh, healer is at max.
I'm
Great.
still getting stronger.
We got Cyclone, which is heavy magic. Or heavy wind.
A new means of protection.
Recover medium HP every turn. Heals more if targets have the same range. Oh, okay. Hulkenberg's magic increased by 2. Okay.
What now?
Yo, Hulkenberg, you ready to become a cleric?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, were they hard to tempt anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
Impressive, I shall grant it.
Oh,
I'm very pleased. My own research has come along quite nicely, thank you. So much, please take this.
To greater heights.
Okay. Skill inheritance. All they have currently is this. 1 second.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright, medium HP recovery to all allies. Revive an enemy. Oh, an ally, finally. One ally recovers 10% of the HP each turn for 10. Oh, it's like a regen.
A new means of protection.
Okay, now... This thing can learn 2 skills. Let's go with...
all right.
Electric. And fire.
What now?
Both Heisme and Wonderbread's MP is hurting.
What now?
I'm going to switch up what Wonder Bread's got equipped to him right now. Because the Seeker doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot in any particular battle. I can make him a gunner as well. The gunner has appeared useful. You go with Brawler for the time being. Make sure he's as decked out as he can be.
Right there.
Dad! Hit it where it hurts!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
A preemptive strike!
Close! And we'll win this!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Nice move, Heisney!
Oh, healing power. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Heavy HP recovered to all allies. Raise Bear then nullifies one attack out of with a status.
Not this skill. With blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Purge!
A noble's... There's no escape!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Face me!
Brawler! Strike! Still up? Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Captain's hurt
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
There! Take this!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Oh, power of kings!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next
I feel
mess?
stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Is there a crawl space? There is.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
This kind of just loops back around. Looks like there was something to the south, though.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Sure. Okay. Well, if you're so sure.
I see the enemy.
All right!
Tis our opening!
They're flagging!
Let's settle this quick!
Falling back!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Nice moves, Heisney!
Shatter! Is everyone for all that we strive for?
I shall vanquish evil!
Hammer of Justice!
We'll combine our strength!
This better hit!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
You think yourself equal to a... I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! A tough one!
Fine!
Oh.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down!
After me!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
You can do this!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Please!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Oh, power of
You
kings!
hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisney!
Still here?
I call upon Roy.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Donna!
Someone?
Okay.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
What now?
All primers gradually recover HP while walking numbers for 60 seconds. Sure.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay. The chirping, I was like, why does it sound like we're outside? It's because there's a beetle.
Nice.
Look at that.
Bone Crusher. Oh, yes, please.
What now?
Only slightly stronger, but it looks like it can be purified.
Nice.
I love it.
For the night. Ooh. Can be purified as well.
What now?
It's a
You can trust in me.
huge boost to attack power.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Fortune White Mask? Huh?
What now?
Or was it the ring that I saw? Gotcha. I don't even know what that item that I picked up was. Maybe I was just blind, but I did not see it. Can't go there. If I go north, I'll have to fight a couple of minotaurs. That bread sucks. That bread is not a useful healing item. Like, you recover a little bit of HP outside of battle. Like, such a small amount of it. I guess I'll use up the fairy dust because mass heal for 50 is not that much.
There they are.
On your guard!
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's push through. There they are.
Oh,
They'll need more than this.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Now! Flee! Careful. We've got company.
What now? Right there.
Your death will be swift.
Quick, everyone, go!
My aim is sure.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Oh, mystic
resist fire.
Let me rethink this. There! Take this!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Done up. Lemon, you can't hide.
It's okay. Oh,
Cleric!
Are you prepared? There's no escape!
Still stuck.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I will throw
Nice
it.
move, Heismay.
Crit.
Still up? Observe, let justice prevail!
If it's weak to, if it resists
I
fire,
can't
it's
afford to
probably,
ignite. Let's make an end of it.
it's probably weak to cold today.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There they are.
Sailor.
You've no time for my aim is sure.
Let's go.
I have you.
I suspect I'm not going to kill this thing fast enough. I'm not even going to
Hold
bother
yourself
trying.
together. There they go.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Oh, the Minotaurs respawn too. Auto save, thank you. Auto save. Oh, that looks to be the boss door. There it is. We got our bounty. Yep. A superior grinding weapon. Alright, so we're not going to leave just yet, or go into the fight just yet.
Yep.
Let's see. Is there a hole in the wall? Yep.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready.
Help by this power. No, let's set it up.
Strike true!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come!
Okay, I think the
Great work,
Chimera
everyone.
that gets summoned against the boss is supposed to be weak
I
against
had
wind.
more to learn.
That was the last of them.
Ooh, another gold.
I imagine that would be of use.
Which probably means we
now?
want to be the Seeker on Wonder Bread.
Magic Seeker!
Doesn't really seem worth backtracking. So only the 2 floors. There's a couple of like items that are just chilling on the ground, which are probably hiding behind like crawl spaces. But that's fine.
So?
Yep.
So apparently,
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down.
We cannot allow its transgression to go unpunished. This stops here.
incoming!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
I'll use
shine.
what I must. Then into the rear guard. Face me!
Let's work together! No, this won't work.
Let us fight as one. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
can't have... Night!
I have you!
Yeah. Oh, and it heals him, too.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain. Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Clear it.
them away.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! No, staying on the defensive.
Oh.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Observe the enemy. Here!
I knew you'd help.
He's gonna need that.
Now, what's the play? Night! Scared, are you?
How about this?
Can you make an enemy run out of MP in this game?
I
Is the
fight as
question.
power. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, healing
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
We stand together.
We'll combine our strength!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's do this! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Face me! I have my methods.
I won't hold back! Let's set it up! Magic Seeker! Scour!
Everyone
So
okay?
easily.
You gotta heal up.
I'm
We've got too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Oh,
Wolf's
you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
You
unbroken.
think yourself equal to a... No,
Wake
I'll
up!
use what I must.
We're still in a fight here. A critical hit.
Is everyone all right?
A real ace.
Oh, power of heroes. Healing us.
Still fight!
This is it.
Someone get him
Child's
back on
play.
his feet.
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Anna!
back on his feet?
Time to end this.
Much obliged, Seisme. Take it!
I live to see
Let
another day.
justice prevail.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let me... After me! Yeah!
Now accept your fate.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Cleric!
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
mystic touch!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
I'll use what I must.
Are you gonna summon again?
Curse me.
Curses. Great.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Okay.
This should work.
Captain
to see
Mo's
another
attack.
day.
Dreadful
He
curse.
attacks. He's getting hurt too.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with your help. What can
Mo's
you do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, power of kings!
Stroll
I
can't
won't
take
hold back.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Come!
This won't do.
So low on MP.
Not this.
Let us fight as one!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm not out of this yet. Hold on. Let's try this.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I was saving this.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
This should help.
I live to see another day. All yours.
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
There!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Oh.
Feels so heavy.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Give me your
You
aid!
better hold back her attacks until
No.
it's gone.
Right there!
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
The most
That's your
dread to
opening,
you.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within! Here!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, I defer
That's
to
your
you.
opening, Captain.
A no... Ah! Not the right... Yeah! Not done yet.
Gunner!
Oi, oi, oi. Tough fight.
Good. 'Tis done.
Holy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
The Chalice of Legends. Whew. That ghost won't be haunting anyone else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too.
None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then,
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
Yep,
In that case.
True.
Indeed. The hour grows late and we should report in. Good, 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 good. Where we went in.
Hey,
We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's set up camp.
thanks, but
You want to camp here tonight, keep exploring tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow?
okay then.
Okay, I look forward to somewhere we can set up.
Alright then.
I could increase my endurance. I have a reportable quest. Oh, probably to our lad. Magic and ag. Oh, nope. I'm trying to talk to Nurse.
hello.
Hello, taking a breather, are you? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me?
We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if one of those lost relics are
Well, sounds intriguing. Might I have a look at it then?
Sure.
This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there and a push in and there you are. You see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff.
Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design is different. Oh,
My God,
yes!
I've got
By God, I've come to it's come to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Wonder Bread.
Thank you.
Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, huh?
Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurse. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairest sex in my young days, you know. Had to fend off a marriage proposal with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and family prestige. Why, it was even every debutante's dream. Uh-huh.
Well,
You must have been really amazing, Nurse.
Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Oh, yes. But remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life.
You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other.
Exactly! I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me.
He.
The free-hearted engineer Nurse, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's
No.
virtues. Though thou share through thy share bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
Goodness.
The party can
That
now
really
study the
is
sniper.
dashing interesting.
We have our gunner is like at level 15 now or something, so that's not too far off.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Yep. Ooh, 6. Okay. I parted ways with the nurse and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, man. Alright. One dungeon down, second one to go. And then we can head back to,
Now then.
Breelhaven, and turn in all the quests, and then probably start the excursion into Lewis's ship. I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 18 days left before Lewis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste, so what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group. Is it raining?
Now then.
It's stormy where we're at right now, but it's fine.
I think we have a favor to do.
The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems, too.
Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves, and a potential trove of treasure that may have left behind.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Shall we shove off, then?
Great. Let's
Okay,
move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Right.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Oh? We can get Hulkenberg to level 6? Jesus.
This is...
Some sugar, some briny salt.
Well then...
Perfect. Can I cook anything? Steadfast stew, which I do not have yet. I can make one.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience.
On guard!
So be it. We shall dine as road-wearied travelers using only the barest essentials, but rest assured it will taste like no such thing.
Ah, goodness.
Oh, the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must. Crunch.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast is complete. I promise you a superb dish to that end. You sure did.
What now?
Alright, so what does Steadfast Stew do? It's faster to go from the top, that's fine. It's not mixed in with the other cooked foods? Pardon? Okay.
it's you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even though we mustn't let our guard down, I believe that might do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them, if you would let me.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on deck?
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Radanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
'Tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways.
I don't know about that.
Duel? You're gonna risk your life over this?
Yes.
As much as we ever do. Do not risk your life whenever you take the battlefield. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so?
And indeed, in the tally of all bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Radanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is a single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did. But whatever the means, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the top truant I saw in the mirror. I long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all and to the woman I am today.
If so,
a lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Really amazing.
You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels fit. Though, for a man like Radanth, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be witness for my duel.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must fare in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
Witness my struggle and I shall
The
stand
knight
victorious.
now it has 3 slots.
All right.
And also battle hypnosis. I shall propose the duel to Radanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. Have some of my rotting meat. It's divine. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
Look at that.
What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this, so how about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner.
You're right, there's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out to the deck.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Clear off! Now accept your fate. You can't hide. Even that was not enough.
Let's work together.
Strike true!
An ambush.
Where'd they come from? Everyone be careful! Only
You
one left!
cannot.
Finish them off and we're clear!
I won't hold back. Light.
I stand ready.
Guess we better stay on our toes!
Strive for.
No, lightning.
Absurd.
Yep.
I can't afford to hold back.
Night.
We're technically still in bad
Perhaps
weather.
not.
Right there.
There they go!
Goodbye, Elemental.
Even easier than expected.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Okay.
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
Well,
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feel.
Hang on!
Oh, come on, not you too, Wonderbread. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing would jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
Ah, enough! We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
well,
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of Dragon Thistle Berry, right?
Yes, although apart from assassins, don't you feel a strange presence? A rather large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near Dragon Thistle? Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. Without a fight,
Onward.
ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings, let us proceed with caution. Okay. If it's bugs and birds, I assume wind and gunners will be useful.
what now?
I have a note about it too, I'm sure.
Want in on this?
Hardens your defenses and here it's with the projectiles.
Just between us.
Got it!
Cocoloso Gracia Force can kill someone without boosted defense instantly. It's weak to pierce. Alright. I don't know how useful Night will be here, but it's fine.
All right.
I have 3 unused skill set slots. Well,
All right.
increase slash attacks, increase evasion against slash attacks, increase evasion against strike attacks. There we go. Alright, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard.
Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. 'Twould seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution. What's up, dude?
You turn my stomach.
Ugh, I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, there are other people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What's with all the birds and bugs darting around here?
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from far would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
Right there. Come on!
This could be our chance.
There's no opening!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
You can't hide!
We'll hit their weakness. Nice
Come forth,
move,
Royal
Jose.
Soul! Scout! Still here?
Not weak to
Is everyone
wind.
all right? With blade in hand! Push the
Nice
assault!
work, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg. I call upon royal power within.
Let us
Weak to
clean up
piercing
this
attacks.
mess.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
My aim is sure!
By this power. 3 left.
Got him.
Not
nice
bad.
going, Captain.
We might have to pull out the double
3 enemies left.
double gunner
We can do
gambit.
this.
Come! Worthy foe after all.
I can't afford to. There! Take this!
Got one. Great job,
You
Stroll.
think yourself
Spear's
You can't
fine.
hide!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
It's okay.
Prize
I
Man.
won't hold back.
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
Okay,
Let's
observe
keep
the-
it
to you.
going.
There's no escape.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I need to face me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, we might have to switch our
What now?
captain over to a gunner as well.
Gunner!
I only have innocent crossbow though. That's probably not good enough.
What now?
It's also not particularly good as a knight. Alright.
Magic Seeker!
Guess you're just staying as the Magic Seeker for now.
Look.
Ah, are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them.
All right.
Alright, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
That
We
thing
have the
is
edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
strong enough.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
It knows a bunch of wind moves that might be able to cause
I'll
problems.
use what I must. I need distance. I have you!
Magic Seeker!
Observe the enemy. Clear
If
it!
it knows... I don't have electricity. Okay.
Allied, together.
Let's do this!
One remaining.
You never
Hulkenberg's
let us
got
down.
this handled. Only one
Right
left.
there.
Finish them off.
So
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let's skip lightning back equipped to Hulkenberg. Actually, you might be better suited as a wizard.
Wizard!
I see the end.
Yeah, nice work.
Got it.
What now?
Recovers at medium HP each turn. Raise max HP by 15%. Yeah,
All right.
Okay. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Loveless.
we're safe here.
Hey, Kakosados, get your freaking arse out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of you.
Hey,
What's all this then? All you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but those Kakosados are in my game. Back in my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take it for a soft-arsed weakling elder like you. Taking on those Kokosados is how I earned everyone's support. And I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Hey, fat chance.
Alright, you just continue to stand there then, I guess.
Huh?
You're a Burgess, I hope it's not a monster.
We
Right
got
there.
I knew you could do it.
I see the end.
How's that? Charge!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You can't hide!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
There's no escape.
Girl took one out.
Good one.
Wizard! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
4 left.
Let us clean
Don't
up
let
this
up.
mess. My aim is sure!
It's okay. We can do it.
And one for the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it
A noble's
going.
There! Take this!
Hit the weak point. Keep
I
it up,
stand
Stroll.
for all that we strive for! Oh, shout of us! Nothing stopping satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left.
You can't
Stay
hide!
sharp.
One left! A halfway
Only
decent
2
result.
Finish them off and we're clear.
There's no escape!
Hit the weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Still standing, I see.
Real and my aim is sure!
Alright, not too bad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right.
There they are.
Push through!
I knew you.
Let us settle this.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Still up?
Impossible!
Attack was nullified.
Oh, it blocks ice. Okay.
Heisman, they
For
cut
all
your
that we
speed,
strive
so be
for.
careful.
Oh, they're weak to
Burn!
fire.
One remaining.
Hulkenberg, that's it.
I see you!
Probably should have suspected that.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes roam the area still.
Right there. All right.
Amazing.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
Sure, I'll heal. Or save. Why not? Why not? Indeed.
Yep.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Let's give him a fight. We strike first.
My aim is
You
sure!
hit their weakness. Nice move, Ice
Hey, we'll do this together.
Heavy wind damage
nothing
to
but-
everyone. Okay, yep. Okay, yep, okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Tooth!
Hey there, you feeling lucky?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy?
Well, your luck is good. Enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more crits. That's a lot of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker if you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with some more tooth truths next time we meet.
Alright, thank you, thank you. There's apparently something strong around here.
Right there.
Jesus, okay.
Time for some close up. Come and get it.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Now!
No escape.
We must strike!
Is this the Kokolos? No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
But they're weak to frost.
Gun up! No, falling back! Gun up!
The Vitus power. Night!
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it
justice
up,
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings!
Sleep? Nope.
Come forth, royal soul!
I don't know why I even bother trying for status effects most of the time. They never work.
Blindsided!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Vitus power. Still here?
Hulkenberg!
I can't afford
You've
that.
got several ailments slowing you. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the enemy. Come on! We have the edge.
Let us settle this.
Oh, 3 of them and 2 birds.
Witness our secret technique! I must be sure. My aim is
You
sure!
hit their weakness. Nice
I'm all prepared.
move, Kaizme.
This can deal fire damage to 1. Yeah.
No, this won't work.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Wind is neutral though, so
We'll do this together.
just blast them.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Now that, I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
I'm learning that if I'm gonna be using Seeker on our main guy a lot of the time, he
What
probably
now?
wants to have more magic.
There they are. All right, how's that? Forward! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's settle this quick.
I have you!
Better be sure.
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Yeah!
It's wizard!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I see you! Formidable indeed.
It's gonna run away now.
There they go.
It might just be
There are some
best
enemies left.
to
Stay
There they
back.
just pass to Hulkenberg if I run into one of those.
Push through!
Impressive.
Alright,
Training
how's
has
that?
paid off.
Alright, the birds are now weak enough to be knocked away. Which I assume means there's just not many enemies in the area that actually pose a threat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Let's do the
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Oh.
That's 4.
There they are. Let's push through.
I have you.
These things
Well
are
done,
still
Captain.
strong enough to
You got
survive.
time. A wise choice.
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
The fiend, the flower.
A halfway decent result.
We made short work of them.
Sure did.
All right.
I see the enemy. Charge!
Let's take them all out.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
moves,
wanderer.
Heisney.
No holding back. There, take this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Just
Stroll.
let us fight as one!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Ha! I have never known such height.
That was the last of them.
Oh, they were all considered part of one group. Okay. Good to know. I saw another manticore
Right there.
running around in the background.
You've no time for prayers. My aim is sure. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's stay calm.
moves, Heisney.
Four
You
left.
got him.
Okay.
Nice going, Captain.
I shall fight as the no. There's no escape. I'm in the
Stroll
truth.
took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Two remaining. Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
handled.
My aim is sure.
It's okay.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
There, take this. One left.
You fight well.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You can't hide.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Even I had more to learn.
Ah, his 2 worst stats.
Our foes
Oh.
in the area still.
There they are. Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go. Take them all out.
So many of them. Okay.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
They will
Nice
fight with
moves,
pride.
Heisney.
4 remaining.
Keep it up.
4 left.
I can't afford
Don't
to hold
let up.
back. There, take this. I'm in the
Got
truth.
one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job.
Power of heroes!
Got one.
Good.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
I see you.
Wrong enemy.
Only 2
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay
Magic
sharp.
Seeker. Scout. Stay
Got
sharp.
him.
It's not
Nice
over
Fine
yet.
work, Captain.
All yours.
For all that we strive for!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
They're gone. The danger.
Is he up to level
What now?
18 on Knight? Jesus. Okay. Is there a path that I missed? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Does that make 6? Okay, anyone else feel like we're being watched? Why are you saying that? Talking about all the birds?
I see the enemy.
Oh god.
We'll hold our ground.
I'm sighted.
My strength. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
We're gonna run away.
Everyone, run!
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
Monsters are relentless.
Let's push through.
I knew
I see the enemy.
Pressure on.
We have the edge.
You've no time for prayers.
Great.
Gun up.
I won't hold back.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Stun
Keep it up.
the
Where's it? Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let it face me. To the rear, gun up. To witness our secret technique.
Increase everyone's evasion for a few turns, literally.
Flexing.
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg,
Heal.
you've got
Magic
several
Seeker.
elements slowing you down. Stroll's
Knight.
combat power is down. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Justice
Stroll.
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Reel and run. I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Heisman,
I'm counting on
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, you've
Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Stroll!
That
Someone
evasion
get
really
back on
coming in
his
handy.
I have you. Apologies. Would you finish it?
By this power.
Anyone get him back on his... That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We have yet to defeat.
Right there.
Dad? Yeah, nice work.
That's the last
Nice.
one. Splendid. We got all the 7 we need. And then the boss shows up.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something, and it's coming this way.
Kra! Oh. It's a
What?
cockatrice. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this.
Exactly. We've but one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I
fell
need
swoop.
just now accept your fate.
Poison!
You hit their weakness. Nice
So let's
move,
go.
Heisman.
Is there enough? I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
There's no escape.
You hit their weak point. Keep
I
it
shall
up,
show you
Stroll.
what true magic is.
Come!
Being gun up.
Magic Seeker!
Okay, so it's probably weak to lightning then?
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Give me your aid. There! Take this!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
Why not?
Gun up.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Magic
move,
Seeker.
Heisman.
There's no escape.
I shall. Oh, power of heroes!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
For
something
all
else.
that we strive for!
It's just piercing.
They're
Reel
weak
and
to
run.
piercing attacks.
But my
Hit 'em
shots
all
will
in one
fall.
fell swoop.
Power of kings.
The freedom of a...
Yeah, keep attacking Captain with a wind magic, that's fine.
There! Take this!
Hit your weak point. Keep
I
it
shall
up,
stress
Joel.
it!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's
move,
stay forward.
guys, eh?
Still up?
Are you prepared? There's no escape!
I shall show... Oh, power of heroes!
Face me!
It's okay. Magic Seeker!
Alright, that was a much easier fight than the last one. Though granted, we
That'll do.
had a bunch of things that could
I shall rise
take
to
advantage
the
of his
occasion.
weakness there. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we live in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lamb to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about change the world, but for today we got a bunch of injured to attend to. Let's get these berries back to Breelhaven.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, I feel like
In
I
that case,
explored everything.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure at least.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
okay then. Right?
Great, great, great. Back to Breelhaven Town.
Certainly.
Dragon Thistle Berry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go up against a Casados to get him, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well.
oh well.
Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods when we got time on the ground.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Princess Fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I say we earned a good rest.
Time marches on,
Okay.
and the age of a new king draws
Let's
nearer.
turn in our quests. See what happens.
that means...
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength.
Boy there!
Perhaps.
Oh, Matsaya.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you would actually do it. They will most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, right!
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough. Please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Dragon blood sap, sure. Ooh. Forgiven. Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It won't happen again. Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things wrong. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you ought to count me among your supporters. I'll spread the word around that you, Wonder Bread, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Turn in the cup.
Such a bother.
How grand.
Hey, you.
I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of
Wait
Legends?
a second.
Wait a sec, we gotta take it to the recruitment center first. We give him the chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty target.
Well, you got something to do first? Suppose I can wait. Just hurry up and get it done.
Alright.
All right then.
Where is the recruitment center? Is that CB?
Let's go.
Seabreeze Street? No, this is the guy that wants the toothbrush.
Yeah?
Oh, this gloomy day.
How grand. Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you brought my toothbrush of hygienia? Ow, wow.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. And just like that, my teeth are cured. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well.
Just can't stand it.
Tooth monster, what? Tooth monsters are very real. Ah, you're a Santa fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see, it's a metaphor. Like I gotta brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you.
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
All right then. Let's go.
Maybe I did the thing that I need to do for this pompous individual. Said something about going to a tower.
Amazing.
If we can satisfy him, we go to. So how about we get his attention? Let's see.
Hang on.
Hey, there's no time for cold feet. You gotta talk about something really big and outlandish. Though I guess I can't think of anything else that really good. Something unworthy. We visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Oh, legendary tower. Thing before I might know something like that. He doesn't, though.
All right then.
I think to the left
Let's
there
go.
is the recruitment center. I think.
Huh. Wonderful.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Oh, it's more. Alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
Go to this one. That cup you have, you actually took down the Fatal Lich. Well, it looks like you earned yourself buried. Avoid getting yourself buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
mate.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Yeah. Man.
All right.
Courage. Did we get there? Not quite. Ooh. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to
Exactly.
it. Great, we got the cup.
All right then. Where to?
Tavern. Gotta turn in my bread quest.
Hey, you.
How grand.
Oh, apparently oh,
Eh?
I smell a decent. I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge your worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. Dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread?
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen. I see this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk and Martira prides itself on.
Playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hire my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Limp goldfish and brocaded koi. Okay.
Lovely, that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you'll make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make this country a better place, but at a certain point the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now you've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this our all.
Hey, you got.
Yeah, sure.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
No, we don't want to go here.
All right then. Where to?
So nowhere in the city sells weapons or stuff.
Let's go.
This heat is such a
How
bother.
grand.
Hey, you. Right.
I see that glimpse in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legend? Here you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one and only miraculous bead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, True. You are the real deal, so I treat you like kids. Giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways. But I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from it, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. It's always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough, we're glad you were making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course! And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda
Well, that
somewhere,
settles
huh?
that.
Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me.
All right then.
Okay, what do my requests look like in the book? I got 5. Can't do this one, can't. That's the main one. Need the deed. I have 14 of 15 archetypes studied. And nurses quest. Okay, well. Let's go
All right, then.
upgrade our gear and
Where
then
to?
Let's go.
Take on Luis's airship.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Let's see, appraise. Sailor sword is better for the seeker. That one's even better. Okay, okay. 2 more shell vests. Let me see it. Endurance +6, strength +6. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's
What
do
now?
some equipping. All stats +2.
You can trust in me. Leave it to me.
It's endurance +6.
Leave it to me.
Ah, I see. I don't even know why they bother putting her on here. I mean, like, I get it. She's part of the party, but, yeah. Not really? Unless you can, like, give her equipment later or something.
What'll it be?
What do you got? These are all worse than what I've got already.
All right then. Let's go.
What about armor? We probably also have outstripped all the armor with that shell stuff that we got.
What'll it be?
Yep.
All right then.
Okay, let's go
Where to?
to the church to purify some stuff,
let's go.
if necessary. Probably is. It's always good to purify. Yep. Significantly reduce the damage from being hit by your weapons. Yep. Bone over.
All right then.
You got some revival stuff, right? Balm of life. currently sitting on a ton of cash with not a lot to spend it on. Which, you know, I'm fine with.
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess could check out the Igniter shop. I haven't actually been here yet.
Welcome.
I hear a voice
You
from
have
below.
my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. Stories wares are yours to pursue from now on. Yeah, they let you cast certain spells. I don't know. It feels like if you have a well-balanced team, using up your accessory slot for something like that feels unnecessary.
What now?
He's got the thief thing on, which is not necessary. Medium MP recovery every turn? Increase your endurance by 6 because we're not. All stats +2. And this one also gives all stats +2.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to Carudius. This is the third dungeon crawl of the day.
All right then.
Actually, hold the
Where
phone.
to?
I should buy a bunch of consumables.
Let's go.
If I can. Medicine. We got 99 medicines. We'll buy like 10 of these revival herbs. A bunch of random heal stuff. Alright, good enough.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Save.
What now?
And hopefully grinding those two dungeons before coming here, along with all the equipment,
Got it?
is enough for this. It feels like it should be. Like, we definitely boosted our stats by quite a bit. We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Luis's Gala Runner?
Then
Let us proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we gotta get to it somehow.
Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the
Let's
other
go.
soldiers.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oh, hell. Damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can't barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscle enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard while he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi! Oi!
Hey, new guy, no loafing around. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the rebutates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up.
Oi!
That reminds me.
I heard Juna singing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress. And first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman.
Oi!
Oi!
This place.
This is the crew quarters. We need to find a person in charge.
What you need?
What you need? Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in. That's a good one. Come on, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
Oi!
Oi!
Something like this must have its use.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Alright, well.
Oi!
Do we want a gunner or do we want a thief?
What now?
I'm gonna switch Heisme back to being a thief, I think. Especially since he's super close to, you know, leveling up.
Thief!
Or maxing it out. Spider Lily Katana is still the best one.
Oh, that's just great.
See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up that ladder? We'd love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all that damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further ahead.
Oi!
Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rules, that's why. It's for rank officers only, like Sergeant Zaph. You've got no business going back to these quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zaph. Isn't he that hulking brute that got enough face earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make more compelling arguments.
Don't!
No! If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way.
How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's where we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey!
Oi, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two gods along as well. I would one say that they brought some of the good stuff in today. I saw the guard giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink of them and they'll warm right up to you. Alright, get them drunk. Gotcha.
The hell?
Gods chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want to go into the back room no matter what, huh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't round. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance.
Huh.
I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I only came back to talk to you.
To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh. You wanna do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you are a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my shifts aren't quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Gab.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opportunity. Go
Wait.
now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Tis a sound plan, though it raises a question. Who will we send out? Who could they possibly choose of the three of us?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? Oh, I actually get to choose. Heisman.
That's fine.
A superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs an area you grieve among beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where we send it too much, Heisman. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further of our choice.
What do you think?
Well, Captain, what about Hulkenberg?
Leave it to me.
Say no more. I shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters are stealthily outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you don't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our...
What do you think?
The illusion of choice! Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your ability. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, if your job is to grab the formula anyway, no need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Gap.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Alright. We are in stealth mode.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. I remember there is Sergeant Sanson. He's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, the infiltration will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guard without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Carudius. If you enter the field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can use face sight to get a wider view. Now with the aid of face sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration.
Give it a shot.
Alright.
Watch out!
Bop.
I knew it!
Great job, you pulled it off.
This is great! Let's do it. Yep.
Oh. He somehow did not see me.
Nice!
We did it. Let's see if we can further.
Yeah!
Okay?
I don't like this.
I can't tell. Is he facing the other direction? He is. Okay.
All right!
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Sam's quarters in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of him quickly. The god from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring out others' wrong. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration onto Louis.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He's described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poison or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of this before we find out. And the whole
Ready?
package spelled out. Alright. Wait.
Right.
Okay.
What now?
Cures burn. Do I have something that inflicts burn? Poison, malady, paralysis, charm, forget, sleep, rage. I don't have anything that can inflict burn, but I can poison him.
Hey.
Oh. Okay. I can't go down that way. Let's save.
Yep.
What now?
Okay. So we need a gunner.
Gunner!
I don't have anything that causes burn on any of these guys, do I?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, well, clicked the wrong one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Increase enemy hit evasion, increase enemy attack. The debuff class.
Ready?
Alright. Let's go.
Yep.
You there! And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearly the Reich had failed to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth.
We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over?
We beg your leniency, sir. That is not his words. We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his number and hopes of better performing our duties.
Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you know power's everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You wanted that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army.
So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be.
if you are challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. I'm right, we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. It's clearly ain't gonna clone nothing less it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you lot out like a smithy on a sword by clanking your heads together.
Fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guard outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and
Thank you
have
for the
at
hydrate,
me.
Zelda. Harold!
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less.
Falling back, face me.
He's weak to poison.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings.
Might to the rear guard. Come on! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Come!
Just a scratch.
Not
going to your name, eh?
Steel.
Take this.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I won't hold back! I call upon royal power within!
Behold! We stand together! Burn!
Just a scratch. Take this. Damn you!
Oh.
Let's go! Come on! Still up?
Night! Let's make an end of it! Not now. No holding back! They die hard!
Wizard! Oh, Mr. Worthy foe after all!
I leave it to you.
Gunner!
Not bad!
Okay, okay.
Not bad!
We did fast enough. Great.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe it. What in the hell was that magic? Power like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense.
I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm hard to get over.
You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about losing to half-witted little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Oh, alright? You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers.
I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we can just wipe the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Great.
Nice.
We got the key, now we can get to the next area, so let's go.
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. And if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about it, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
I use the Sergeant Magma key. We got the authorization. We can go to more places now. Oh, I see. This is where I came in. So I want to go this way.
pushing forward.
Well, this is very different
What now?
compared to the usual dungeon design. I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be, you know, like, monsters everywhere inside of Luis's ship. Is this also a save point?
What now?
It's not.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We have to be able to get it moving with Zant's key. Okay. Ah, this is the save room.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
Make a record. Great. Good enough.
Let's go.
Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Okay. We have splitting paths. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like this splits into the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whatever we choose, port or starboard, we still need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First is Siva, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Siva from the informant. They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him. We were advised to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Siva if we take that advice into consideration. If we feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleecom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he put up a fight.
Let's see.
We heard about Gleecom for the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleecom was suspected to be susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. We can try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach it. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes,
Alright.
everyone. Okay, that's just leave us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
Okay.
Captain.
The port corridor, I'll handle it. Okay, let me just double check. I want to go the way with the person that repels attacks. Because I have Tetra Karja, which negates that. And if that's like his only gimmick, then like he should be pretty easy to deal with. Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
No.
Come on.
Not him.
Just between.
Thanks.
Siba.
Fancy a bit of info?
Starboard. Okay.
What?
So that would be you, right, Taizme?
Then...
Yeah. Alright.
Ready?
Starboard corridor is just ahead. You ready?
We're off.
Alright, let's head in. Watch your step. This is a bit more intricate than the last one.
Check this out.
Look, Seba's headquarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Wait, oh, it's Heisme. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while we were scouting route. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up the guard, ambush them behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with the face side this time too.
Watch out!
First of all, switching back over to Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker!
And then we have Tetra Break already equipped on it. Perfect.
Watch out! Let's do it. Nice. This is great. Okay. Look at you! I don't like this. Watch out! Look at you! Let's do it.
Ooh, a superior grinding staff.
Watch out!
An elitist flag.
Nice! This is great! Yep.
Ah, okay.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Weighted mail.
What now?
I don't think I can use it, but I have it.
I don't like this. Let's do it.
I talk to Heisme.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes?
They're not leaving us any openings. Any idea?
I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my speciality.
What?
Are you nuts?
Stop! Don't
How
move!
was you there? Halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I've lost him. Well, he's got to be close by.
Look.
Find him.
Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it. I don't like this. Let's do it. Nice! Amazing! Yep. Okay, yeah!
On to the next one.
Okay. All right!
Piece of cake. Alright, let's meet back up with Heisme.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success.
We owe you a big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you.
Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I could hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
There he goes. And we're done. And are some of the guards snoring? Guess you made him comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Seba's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. I wonder what the setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that...
We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before
Ready?
things get messy. Alright.
Understood.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillox, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer?
We're new recruits.
Fresh meat, huh? Suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder scuttering about.
'Tis he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree.
One more chance? What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further in...
What was that?
Lend you the key? I get that, right? How is it that you morons continue to be so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charudis, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat.
Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charudis is the finest cult run in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see every court.
Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no.
Huh.
Everywhere's lousy with sneaky thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through hardly knowing where they came from now.
Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle, let the results decide.
You're really looking to pick a fight with me, huh? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance! Make your peace now, maggots. I'll be too late once you're in hell.
We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just looking at the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Shrudius' chassis. I'll be a laugh to watch you sprugs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you brazen! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
now accept your fate. Magla gather.
I'm Magic Seeker! How about this?
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
For all that we strive for!
Cut them right in
Shut
their
up
weak
and
spot.
get out of my room!
Slash!
Impossible!
You won't hold back!
You better be sure.
Not good!
Horns! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
All yours!
I'll drag you
I'll stay
before
my
the
blade.
count
Be
myself!
neither timid nor... There, I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul!
Shut up and get out of my room!
After me! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
With blade in hand!
I might need to switch up what weapon
Into the
she's
fray.
using.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps... I show no mercy.
Impossible!
The freedom of...
Nice.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Yeah, we might need to switch up what, who's on
No
offense
holding
here.
back!
No, you first.
I defer to you.
Face me! Then again, a favor, if I may.
Yeah, having to waste my turn because of turn order
I
is
drag you
also
before
really
the power
bad.
within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall show.
Got
Take
them
that.
right in their weak spot. Hit their weakness.
You
Nice moves, Heisme.
Let's work together.
Not this.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, it wasn't fast enough.
Didn't learn your lesson the first. Uppity brat.
God's a hard step of the way to collect your sorry heart.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. I need
I see.
better physical attacks.
What now?
Alright, you get to be a brawler. Congrats.
Swordmaster!
Apparently this
Knight!
lance is much stronger, so that's cool. And you need a physical attack. Poison shot. Perfect punch.
Ready?
Try again.
Under.
Get out of... Feast your eyes on some real magic!
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm. I've got my own tricks.
Night, young'uns!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come!
Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
their
drag
weak
you
spot.
before the count myself!
Hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker!
Moves, Heisme.
Shatter!
Hit their
Impossible!
weakness. That's your opening,
I'll drag you before the count myself!
Yeah, well, that wasn't much. That was a lot better.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
I leave it to you.
Shut
So
up and get
turn
out of
order
my
is much
room.
better.
How about this?
I'll drag you before the
Hack and
count
slash.
myself!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Shut up
Just
and
go
get out of
back.
my room!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I show no mercy.
Hit their weakness.
The freedom of... I won't hold back!
Heisme.
Strike!
Impossible!
Yeah.
Has my age caught up to me?
Ooh, unscathed triumph. Right, he doesn't actually
Good.
attack.
Tis done.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Impossible!
Bloody frickin' sprogs! My defenses were solid as steel! And that magic you used, I've never seen anything like it! If this was some new sort of technique, why blazes does Luis's army make a use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of. I assure you. But the same, you'll be lending us the key now, yes? It does seem like you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sancticism's good name at the exhibition just recently.
Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself here. We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We have no intention of blabbering. Only our wish is to study the runner. Pure and simple.
Exactly, come on, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Cool.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
Yeah, this is very different dungeon. Just no random encounters, just like stealth sections and then puzzle boss fights. Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the others showed us.
Look.
Everyone look! That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait!
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key. And they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, and are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head there through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
we shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime.
I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is named Cabio. Doesn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge from the ship's dock. When the ship's docked. From where I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Suana too.
Isn't that?
The informer told us of a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so adverse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to repair. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Wonderbird, let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Sure. So it sounds like we need...
What now?
Thunder magic. Hold on. Item. Do I have hero's fruit or anything? No, I don't. Okay.
Wizard!
All right.
I have 2 people that can use lightning. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully? It might not be.
Oi!
Oi. Oh. I went down. Let's see. Takes me to level 2. Which, This is the right place. Okay. This is what I was looking for.
How about a break?
Ah, it's the soldiers' break room. How about we take a quick breather?
That's true.
I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far. Make a record. Save the game. Yes. Great. Wonderful. Super.
Let's go.
Okay.
So apparently...
Cabell watched the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juana.
Isn't that...
Or Juana? The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so adverse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets wrong. Yeah.
Well...
Understood. Whoa! Come on!
Huh. Why do we exist here? I mean, outside of the couple of collectibles. Alright. Perosi.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key to Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was, like, a secret passage? Probably shouldn't open this door. An exhaust
What's
vent. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through
What
there.
do you think?
You don't seem to have any other options, so might as well try. You good with that? Wait.
Right.
Let's discuss Cabio first. Alright.
What do you think?
I guess that means we're gonna fight him right away? We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about them? No way we can sneak by all the soldiers undetected. Let's take them all out. You wanna just fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we get a secure route. I have to think of another way. Maybe a distraction?
What?
If it did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Oi. Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
'Tis the, wait, I mean, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meat spread to, let's see, oh, they did some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Well, let's go get them. To arms!
Give me a hand!
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I feel an explosion is imminent.
Hurry!
All hail to the... All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry.
What in blazes is it now in the engine room? The whole rudder has gone to hell. Let's get over there quickly.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick.
All right!
Alright, now the bridge is all empty out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening.
Oh, Lady Joanna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head?
Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Joanna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the one who Lady Joanna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. Oh, I knew it. I could always spot a fellow fan. Lady Joanna just as incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Joanna's most devoted fan. Well, the reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charunius here way up and sail the starry skies, but Joanna at my side.
See, we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time's run short. Get the key quickly.
You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
God, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any trivia assessments. Enter the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulation. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We're lost. Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. It's a force of deception, lad. They seem he's above such parlor tricks. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the one. Oh, wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Shrudius inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have to put one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers turn. Two birds with one stone. Let's go.
I'll handle
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are an enemy combatant and have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me!
Well, in that case, we've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fuck.
We have to take both of them at the same time.
We crush Cabio and Salva in 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh, please!
Right, he uses almighty magic.
I'll save this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
To the rear, Slash!
I'll see you,
He's a
Captain
real
Royal
Irons.
Sword! I'll get some distance.
I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
Can't take much more.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Ready for a real
Blade in
fight.
hand! Burst forth!
Hockenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
easy? I show no mercy!
It's okay. We can do that. By this power. Scour!
I'll have you court-martial.
I call the lightning!
Can't take much more.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'll wipe you out.
Only a flesh wound.
Face me! Erupt!
Wind!
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Wizard!
This isn't how I
Burst
imagined
forth!
this.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, the other guy's
Do I
out already?
overuse our item?
Okay.
Commendable bearing.
Magic Seeker!
Count
Scour! A tough one.
I'll wipe you out.
Is that all?
Night! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing!
I stand with blade in hand! Not now.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I defer to
I'm
you.
just gonna play it safe.
My ground cover. Apologies. Would you
Come
finish
forth,
it?
Royal Soul!
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Not bad, if
The,
I say so
the
myself.
last thing I wanted to do was to accidentally cast another spell that would be blocked by
I'll
the
strive for
mage
greater
guy. Because, you know, then I would have lost. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be the grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes!
I already got it. Our work here is done.
Oh, quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's
go.
quarters.
Ah!
This feels like we're about to fight someone difficult. Like
Okay.
maybe the two guard dogs. No saving, huh?
Ah! What now?
All right!
It opens. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming.
We've been noticed? We must take cover. Yep, there they are.
Sam!
Videla wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight? What the hell was that random request for backup? Yeah, can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the market machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other area too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
they could tell something was amiss. We requested increased security, too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far now. Let's quit this place.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy. It was just like 3 fights. Well, our infiltration hunt is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gracia this time.
indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Think back on it. You agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Wonder Bread? You can trust it with anything you need, okay? Like it says, Gallica's dependable resolve. Yeah!
We'll keep going forward.
The mage
We
now
won't
has
hesitate.
2 extra slots, and Face Night now yields more details. Okay.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I got 16 days of free time to kill.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine we'll find a party... What kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we can help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Just so much free time. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then. Why that?
Why that?
All right then.
Okay, I don't see any...
Where to?
Things on the path.
Let's go.
Where the hell is Bredon or Brion or whatever his name is?
I'm out of ideas.
That reminds me.
Looks like Bardon, the guard crook, has something he wants to discuss with you. Anything else you'd like to check? Yeah, I would. Where? Where is he? Do I have Bardon on my list? I don't.
Oh, damn. All right then.
Is he in the square somewhere?
so that's what it's come to.
There he is.
What?
It's you. How fare ye in your travels for you to be a martyr of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or other. I shan't make you tardy for it. Saves return to its lively self, but or not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say.
and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined at least light upon my own weakness. I'm not to make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
thank you.
I owe you. Just now, I need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Bardon's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Bardon. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Sweet.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Party can now study the commander. Looks like we got 2, 3 more. I guess this is the heroic embodiment of the commander for Bardon.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Part ways with Bardon and return to the group. Back to Real Haven Tavern.
Interesting.
Alonzo. I'd like to know more about him. Alright, let's go hang out with Alonzo. We're gonna have a lot of scenes like this, I think. Because we have many days and we did most of the missions already. Hello, Alonzo.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have a certain information I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far to Alonzo. Oh, I had enough wisdom. The one stat that was at 3. Aha. Well, very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to help him, to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament from the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating the families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds. Naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil, here comes one of such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts, so arrangements have been made should any default on payment. Ah, so you're not all talk? You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious swords all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender. Turning tidy profits, I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So, when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What do you mean?
What? Now then.
Ha! I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Well, all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
that's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi!
Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he's my confidant. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack up your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. And that lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. He even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I'm
trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all cost. I would save the rural, poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've Got a strange, nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you, I owe you one. I feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Sweet.
Mother.
Reduce the main cost of studying the Faker lineage. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I suspect
draws
there isn't
nearer.
actually a time limit on that, but you know, he says, yeah, let's make it happen.
We can make it happen.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Breelhaven. You fight monsters, gather from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Breelhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk.
I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is.
Alright, I guess we'll go to the Coliseum. Why not?
Well then.
Oi there!
Oi there! Righto. Bip bip. We're getting up there, Briggs. We're pretty much in with Luis, but if we keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. It'd be pretty cool to have my face on the rock.
Alright then.
Coliseum.
Let's go.
They probably included this as a way to actually, you know, get some levels. Considering that Luis's dungeon didn't provide much outside of a couple combats. Oh.
Oh-ho!
Welcome, warrior, to the Var Marino Coliseum. We're certainly holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after you prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So, don't dawdle. What about... That about covers it. Care to get certified? Yes.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared
Let's
first.
have a good, clean fight.
Great. When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Oh my god. Excuse me. The Manjula boasts otherworldly defenses.
Oh-ho! Let's have a good...
Maybe I'll use a faker.
What now?
Haven't done so yet.
Even a jester can shape the course of history.
Sure. Because I have the ability to lower enemy defense with that. Mage is probably good. Knight is fine. And then Thief. Yeah, I'm fine with this build up. We're just gonna use this as an opportunity.
Oh-ho!
I'm ready to go.
Got it.
Let's have a good...
Let's have a good clean fight. Right. Wow, look at that crowd. They love me. When I bought this thing before, it's just a variant of the thing I bought.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
And it's different. Steel?
I'll take this.
You're
calling to your name, eh?
Steal.
Oh, we have the one that lowers hit evasion. Alright, lower your...
How about this?
Are you prepared?
Hack and slash.
Alright, that did nothing.
Come.
Blocks fire. Okay. Oh, and the Jester's weak to
I need this advancing. I'll use what I must. Rancor.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Gained 2 turn.
I shall fight as the noble knight.
Lightning.
For all that we strive for!
Okay.
Perhaps this
They're
suits me
totally
best.
fireproof. We better use something
I imagine he's probably weak to bludgeoning, which I don't have access to.
Erupt!
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
Lower your
How
hit.
about this?
What's happened?
Tactic.
Not quite. Think.
Oh, it made
Stroll's dazed.
forgetful.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Knight. What am you first?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let us clean. Face me!
Just keep using Thunder Life, I guess.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I've got my own tricks.
Lost all turn icons.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
You know, I might not use the Faker that often.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Wizard!
Stroll's combat power
Perhaps
is down.
this suits me best. Eat!
Bloody hell!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Oh, you've
Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Great. I'll be honest, not
Stroll
great.
hurt bad.
I won't hold back.
Anyone get on healing?
Maybe not.
I want to use the mead. I have food, right?
Here.
I owe you.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Stroll's
No
dazed.
holding back.
He won't land any attacks like
No,
this.
go for it.
Oh, power of heroes. Worthy foe after all.
You think you're thief? Apologies. Would you
Come
finish
forth,
it?
royal soul.
Why not?
How about this?
Gained 3 turn icons.
You first.
For all that we strive for.
Let us. Commendable bearing.
I guess Plunder Life is scales based on how much HP they have left.
Type's not back.
Jesus Christ.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I don't want him to miss out on the
This should work.
experience.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Knight.
Alright, well.
Power wells within.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
We need to hang out with Himes maybe when we get a chance.
Greater heights.
While attacks of defense or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Interesting.
I have retained my edge.
Deals medium magic dart. Oh, alright. Thief is maxed out, agility bump. He has 47 agility, Jesus. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeldy.
A mighty disappointment.
Man, this is a first. What up, Balsic? What up, Brungo? I'm about to go get more water. a first time on stream, I've gone through a full one of these. They did something interesting with the dungeon this time. There were no monsters inside of it. It was just like 4 back-to-back puzzle boss fights. Woo! Hydration! Woo! Voicing JRPGs, BDSM for your throat. Think of it like muscle training. I'm like doing countless push-ups. You know, this is how you do push-ups. It's fine. You could say that my British accent's getting better, or my bad British accent is just getting reinforced. But we're definitely doing that, so that's cool. The fight was nothing like what we were used to. The place has this aura, somewhere between excitement and bloodthirst. Time beat.
Let's call it.
Everyone seems exhausted, so why don't we head back for the day? We did one fight. I couldn't get certified this time, but I think it would be worth trying again when I have time. Wait, I didn't get the certification? Why not? I beat the guy! I beat him!
What now?
The fuck? I need to claim victory at the Coliseum to obtain the reward. My drill boasts the otherworldly defense, so I'll need to perfect preparation to defeat it in a limited number of turns. I see. I had to do it faster than that.
I'm just
incredulous.
Well, frig, dude. Is there anyone who can be leveled up? Brigida? Brigida? We'll go take care of her dog. Let's go take care of her dog.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go home. Something happened? Come inside. Did the dog run away? Is she sad about the dog?
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. God damn it! I'll murder them! They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all of this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I would lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be frightened about fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Book! A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world,
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increase skill inheritance slots for the merchant to 3. Widen the variety of items sold at all Lycona Magic Association. Alright, sure, I guess. I suppose.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I won't take it. It's yours. Your work is over, after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. Well, I will. She gave me $10,000.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Perhaps the captain would lend his strength.
Let's go talk to Bat Boy. No, Bat Boy. Even though he's like definitely way older than I am.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask you your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a place to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day.
Well, let's go!
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Matera? Plenty of new graves. Possible victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singed to pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows now. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
You're really the careful type, Heisman.
Oh, it's not just me. You'll find the most Egef do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All you Gef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But
as I go on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. All smiles. He would chase bugs through grass taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tightly in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Hi, Esme. Are you alright?
Yes. My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet...
Is there still something bothering you?
the truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hotel?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed.
I can sense Heimsmay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Keeper of the thief's virtues. Though through thy shared bonds, a new heroic embodiment slumbered within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a
The
decision.
party can now study the assassin. You can now study the assassin in the academia. Try seeking what new powers await you.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
Alright, we can learn the commander and the assassin. I should do that. Oh. Alonso!
What now?
Okay, Heimsmay can learn the thief.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Is that of the adept, knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehood to the light of day. Yes, please.
I'm
Lurking,
counting on you.
Nightblade, and Steel.
Of course.
Ooh.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
The pinnacle. The assassin. A life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Ooh. And man, plunder magic. What is the commander good for? Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Increase crit rate of 1 ally. Fiery strike. Medium fire damage to 1 enemy. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deal medium fire damage to all enemies. Negate 1 enemy's magic repel and repel physical skills. Okay. So this is another support unit. I think this one is probably good for Wonder Bread.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
Pearl Semaphore? I assume that's some kind of weapon. It's 1 upgrade. The mage has 2.
I'm just incredulous.
I need to...
All right, then.
Let's see.
Let's go.
No, Spider Den's the wrong place. We need to go to Moore.
All right, then.
Who is...
Let's go.
around here. Okay, okay.
Oi!
Oi!
Oh, wonderful.
Now, where was I?
Into my mind palace, through the good book.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yep, sure have.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept researcher partner I've ever had.
Incredible.
Uh-huh.
Now then.
No. Imagination up to 3. Let's go.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had enough for people.
It'll be fine.
Don't let it bother you.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. The Seeker!
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Thank you.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worthy the trouble, I'd say. I assume the general... I need to raise the general archetype to rank 15. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
I'm guessing the general is an upgrade of the commander. So I need to get the commander to level 20, and then also its next form to level 15. Before I get the next upgrade for the... Okay. It's fine. Gunner, Faker, Merchant, Commander. So there's research documents about the commander. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tide of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the commander. Hello, Galicia. Among them, the adept whose words guides legions, I dub the general, and the elite who has battlefield in the palm of their hands, I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership in the battle and supporting their squadron. But those powers come from being surrounded by skillful heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth.
The thing is...
Okay. What if we were to try something a little wacky?
Now.
So we take the commander, right? Make that
the battlefield is mine to conduct.
Then we go with like a bunch of physical attackers. So we keep the assassin. We switch Hulkenberg over to Knight. Her OG. Actually, let's have Stroll switch first from Knight over to Swordmaster.
In the name of justice!
And then have Hulkenberg switch over to the Knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And then we change what abilities they have. So, right now he's got just some of that boost attack, right? He has no attacking ability, so we need to change that. Alright, because Marukaja increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Defense for 3 turns, okay. He gets fire, so I guess I'm just gonna put Cyclo on him. Then Stroll. He has Blizzard, slash, and Punch.
All right.
Hulkenberg. Okay, so you've got First Aid, Knight's Proclamation. You got Light Magic, Lightning, and I don't think I have anything that gives Frost, right? And we're not going to use a ton of magic on this character, so Magic Font doesn't make a ton of sense. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. Restore a significant amount of MP. If it was restore HP, that'd be really good alongside the commander, right? Because the commander's buffing. Remove all debuffs from all enemies. Cure status. And she currently has the thing that increases or restores MP. Is making her the knight action the play here?
All right.
Here. Recover medium HP every turn. Heals more of the archetype of the city. Yeah, so tank plus a passive heal every turn is pretty good. And Heismay as the assassin. I already gave him Thunder Magic. Okay. We're trying something a little different.
You'll come again.
See how it goes.
All right then.
Okay. Now I guess we go hang out with Alonzo. And visit his hometown. Sure, why not?
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to?
And then?
So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Thank goodness.
You will? Well, thank you. In full disclosure, I've only invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There's a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's Parapus, Nidai, or Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expert told sob stories was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling up in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. Yeah, fuck landlords! Yeah, woo! He changed my Adik village into what it is today.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with the silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So, thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Weren't we supposed to go to his village? Isn't that like the whole point of this?
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
It's Cuculus, yeah?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients?
You can't drop the Cuculus. I beg your pardon, should I call you Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Do you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? Cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more of the fool if you think you're ever getting justice.
You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice?
Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother?
Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy.
The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brielhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love you. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My
Always
Alonso.
were so sensitive.
Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother.
Hey!
The landowner's service told us it was you. That you were coming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you pull up to put us to the torch? What the hell did we ever do to you?
It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer.
Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
Devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite.
Jesus. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damned words myself. People are never more vulnerable to trick than when they think they're playing ones themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. And
Time marches on.
that's where we leave
and the
it.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Jesus. Ba, 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 ba.
Well then.
Oh, who now? What predicament? That's not his voice.
Boy there.
Do I want to go to Bardon or do I want to go to Maria? I want to go to Maria.
Mister,
Oi, mister. She boosts experience points.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawing me. I think Ray would be happy if I gave it to her. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I'm with. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I have more of Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Sure. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about the memories I made. See, so there's only a place like that outside of Grand Trad. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I want to talk to you too, mister. Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay. My heart's already beating really fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh! A present, you say? And no cheap trick either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued! You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design? I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lovely line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you have quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest of avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bug alike. Yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
Yeah.
I definitely know that Mr. Nurse is helping. Definitely, now that Mr. Nurse is helping. I know it makes Miss Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Alright, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. There it is. It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to get great new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all of this. You would come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course! It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. mission, make sure everyone's okay, was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sign made sure Miss Fabian is okay, right?
Hmm.
She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay!
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of our journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anyone else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling out to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Nice.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. Oh, no calls to action. Alright, no one can be upgraded at the moment.
Hey, listen.
So now, let's see what we can improve on ourselves. It's time to work on me, you know?
Let's go. Right.
All I have to do now is wait for the soiree. I gotta admit, I'm kind of nervous. Let's distract ourselves by doing something else while we wait.
Really?
Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs a helping hand right now. I want to check the checks we've taken on.
Right. Hey, remember?
By the harbor north of Angler Inn Square, there's a Mastari woman. She gives us the impression she's pondering something significant. If you have time, why not hear what she says? You might increase your tolerance if you listen. Sure.
All right then.
To the north. Oh yeah, okay. Sure.
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do?
Hey, grand, isn't it?
You there?
Do you want to know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mastari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. Where's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Sure. Let's talk about your culture. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Or religion. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, these customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Uguef custom of cremation? The Uguef tribe burn the bodies of the dead and keep the fragments and bones that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mastari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to
Which
grasp.
is why.
For the Mastari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachers, our culture, our dignity, none of it. Okay, we're good. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who direct our very being after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our country, our faith, and our gods, we need the island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith. By improving my understanding of cultures, my tolerance has increased.
All right.
Tolerance.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke with the Mastari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Where to?
Why there? Alright, Bardon, we'll check on you. Bardon, D's, etc., etc.
I can't believe it. You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I want to consult with you on all this blather about picking up a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
So,
for the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new law did allow us sort of self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor.
Well,
you're just that popular, Bardon.
Nay.
And I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just cause I'm captain of the guard.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who's put everything to right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I couldn't say that all day, and I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always?
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we couldn't become better men without a challenge, can we? I thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself?
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes. I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town. Like you. Since Bardon's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Reduce the mag cost of studying the commander lineage. Bardon, you finally decide what to do yet?
I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead
Hey,
you.
up.
Well, rest easy with you in charge. These sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. The sandworm attack would devastate Matira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove a childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They'll still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. I parted ways with Bardon and returned to the group.
I'm just incredulous.
Followers. We can raise Heisme, which I will do.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our most pressing goal out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I'm thinking of the Weegeth village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Matera. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now that you're not to be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Wonderbread, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Oh?
Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy, he's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see the street is ridden with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course I'd go whining to Tadari about it. So even you were cute as a kid once. Huh. Having trouble imagining it. villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? That boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear?
Sounds like you're not very welcome here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've experienced this situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had a problem with giving your son a place here.
Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari. Oh.
Breathless you. The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What?
What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this?
It's the only welcome an outsider can expect.
I'm sorry, Heisme. I can't excuse the village's behavior.
The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejects outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. Became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve.
Don't agree with that.
Still, you stood up for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation.
I give you Heisme's profound sorrow and strong thrust. We gotta get his son back.
My thanks.
Increased skill inherited from the thief lineage to 2. I'd love to see that.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apology. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in this village. For today, I think it's best to leave.
Very well.
Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Why there?
Why there? Which one's close? Courage is really close. Eloquence is the most far off one. Okay. Let's go do the courage thing at Martyra, which is in
Let's
the
go.
square. Okay. Sure. Why not?
So that's what it's come to.
Do you want to sell any more floral quarters
Hello
or
there.
whatever?
Believe it.
Nope.
I can't believe it.
I simply can't believe it. Nope. There it is. Okay. You know what the platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. In times like these, you need courage where it counts. The only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Try, yeah?
Feel free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you have the spirit after coming out of the bottom of the valley. Small villages, huh? Nothing better to do than to jump off cliffs. Sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground? Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive! I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I sense that jumping off of such a high place has increased my courage.
Now then.
Swing!
Courage.
I am fearless.
Why?
Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Oh! Look at that. Rays are standing by 1. He doesn't need to come here any longer yet. Alright. I will save your dog. Think I won't?
Ah, just you. But...
You seem unscathed. I believe I've made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want... Haha! With overflowing courage, I promised Birgit I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Wonderbread, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is...
The one who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their grace. What's the church's part in all of this?
So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? That makes it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm gonna go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd rather like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not looking to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Do you expect her to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how you must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll let you know what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so
obviously.
be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in and went to their base. Margarita stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this place...
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchant again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away.
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchant of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group movement from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters?
in any case.
Anyways, I'll take it back. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude. Hooray! We stopped senseless murder.
I'm glad to have you
Receive
at my
a
side.
discount on weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Ooh! Discounts! But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida.
What?
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for the cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad at Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oof. Alright.
Well then.
This is a fine enough ending point for me.
What now?
We still have a good handful of days before the story continues. So Monday will probably be just more free time killing and then the continuation of the story. So that's cool. But I am super hungry and ready to call it for the day. So that's where I leave y'all off. Who is live right now? Well. Santana is playing Blasphemous. Arvid is playing Hollow Knight. Blondie is playing Hollow Knight. You know what? I haven't gotten to raid Blondie before, so... And she was here earlier, so sure, I'll send you guys her way. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will be back on Monday with yet more Metaphor Refantazio. Take care. Bye-bye.